Rar. Hello. Noises. Stuff. Things. Shenanigans. How y'all doing, chat? Sorry that took me so long. I had to grab some stuff out of my things and whatnots. That sentence kind of died a little. It's fine. I had to grab my thimbles and I had to also grab my dinner, so it's fine. How y'all doing? Hydrate already. I hope I still have water. A little bit. Ow. What are today's shenanigans, chat? Let's see. Who all we got here today? We got Amaris. Toshiro, thank you for the raid! Welcome in with your raiders. What were you up to on stream? Wolf and Nightshade, hello everybody. Chat, I've got waffles. Would anybody like a bite? This is waffles. Waffles and little sausages. Sharing. Trying something new on my waffles today. I put cashew butter on them. We'll see, we'll see. I have hopes. How's my night going? Look at that 55 stream streak. It's going pretty good today, chat. Let's see. Today I got some more art done. And we have started. So I have this little guy. I made a little soot spray. He's got a little thing. But the way that I did his eyeballs didn't work. They came unglued and they fell off. So what I'm doing instead is I am felting him some eyes. Unfortunately, I'm trying to felt over what is left of the glue, which is still a little hard and crunchy, so it's not great. Felting over glue is not a fun time, but it's fine. What do we all have for dinner tonight, chat? Any good snacks out there? I certainly needed to put more syrup on these waffles, it's fine. But I grabbed my thimbles so that I can hold this little guy and not accidentally hurt myself. I don't do a lot of felting, but I figured that this would work because it's onto a foam ball, and normally you felt over like foam blocks. So I was like, this is gonna work. But yes, always protect yourself when crafting, chat. You don't want to hurt yourself. Felting needles are very, very sharp. The hard part will be getting the little black dots on here after I get this down enough, is because the center is where that glue really is. I'm gonna have to buy my mom new felting needles if I ruin these. These are not mine, these are my mom's. It's fine. But yeah, we've got little eyeballs on little guys. And I'm using Angora rabbit wool, which, in case you don't know, is harvested humanely. Rabbits shed. And so when the wool is ready, you just it's on the rabbit, you just kind of grab it and it just kind of comes off of them. So we don't hurt the rabbits to get the wool. I'm sure there are probably people out there that do, but in case there is concerns about acquiring wool, that is how you get wool from Angora rabbits. Alright, take these off while I bunch this up into eyeball shape-ish. But yeah, I figured I've got a craft show coming up that I need to finish getting ready for this weekend. I'm probably not going to get as much as I would like done, but I figured I could at least take some extra stream time to get done what I can. So just kind of gotta just start smushing it down in there. I mean, not usually Nightshade. That's much rarer occurrence than you might think. I mean, any animal probably could, but it is not the most common thing. Trying not to mess up the black yarn behind this. Trying to maintain the shape. Keep these guys roughly the same size. Probably won't really need another layer of these once I just get this felted down smooth. They'll probably be fine. I think this one was definitely higher because I can feel there's glue above where I'm working. Thought you were making a ghost from D2. No, this is a soot sprite. There's definitely some extra guard hairs in here that are not gonna felt down. There we go. And if it's ever out of your guys' view and you guys can't see as well, just let me know. Not a ton I can do about my hand covering it, but if I pull it out of camera view, I can fix that. I actually got my desk cam in a bit better of a spot this time than I had previously had it. I also wasn't sure what size felting needle I wanted to work with. I just picked the medium size, so I think that's probably gonna work just fine. I don't have any black to work with, so I'm probably just gonna mess up some of my black yarn and just felt that down for the pupils. I think that'll probably work the best. We really just want to get this felted down really well so that it doesn't come back up when I go to wash it later. Hopefully this works, because I really like the soot sprite, and I'm very excited. I need to keep my pinky out of the way. I keep, like, resting my pinky, and I'm like, it doesn't do me any good to have thimbles if I'm just gonna end up with my pinky in the way. There's this little gap in the side that's bothering me, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, just put the tiniest amount of wool in there to not have the weird little corner gap. My avatar okay? Never. Never. It's because my webcam is up, and I'm looking down at my desk, I need to, like, when I'm doing these streams, I need to, like, move it lower so that it can still catch my face. Because no, she's never okay. Oh, what I do need to do is I need to move this window down here so I can see it better. There we go. Now I can see when things get wonky so I can fix them. Why did my room just get darker? Oh, because I'm a dork and I have this window making things slightly brighter for me. Yeah, the model definitely doesn't like me looking down at my desk. I need to find a way to fix that. Wonder if I can... Hold on, can I do shenanigans here to make her not freak out? Maybe. Oop, hold on. Ba-ba. Okay, we're just gonna do some light shenaniganery here to make her kind of pretend that she's behaving, even though she's not really. Don't know what that is. Go away. It's like she found a shiny penny but can't reach it. Essentially, I just turned off her tracking. So, and had set her to drift back to normal, so when I look down, she slowly just looks back up. She's still gonna be a little weird, but she won't be nearly as weird as before. Hey, Mom! How's it going? Not too bad. Feeding bunnies! Let's go! Say hello to the babies for me. Oh, bork bork. The dogs do a heckin' bork. Now that that's started, back to protected fingers. Trying to make sure we've got the nice round eyeball shape going here. noises happened. Hydrate again. I'm gonna run out of water. Thank you. Run me out of water. Self-care. That part stacked itself a little higher than I would have liked, but it's fine. Overall, this will just end up felting it both to the yarn underneath as well as to the foam ball. So overall, it should just really hold together when I'm done, which is the hope. Good. Let me go ahead. Need to find the end of my black yarn that's not in use for this. I know there is one somewhere. Because I accidentally pulled both ends of it for some reason. So. Question is, where did it go? Aha! There it is. I don't know how much of it I'm gonna really need either. I shouldn't end up needing a lot, but I'm gonna want longer pieces to work with. Same time, not too big. 2 pieces that size should be more than enough. Especially once they unwind. Not very often that you want your yarn to unravel, you know? But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I should have gotten, like, a wire brush to do this, because now I'm gonna have to do it by hand. Which is, like, fully doable by hand, but definitely brushes make it easier. Essentially, I'm just pulling the yarn apart. Until we've got fluffy little pieces of it. Not even end up needing both of the pieces that I cut. One actually might pull apart into enough to use. Start pulling and layering until it comes apart really nicely. And essentially, this is what it would look like before it gets spun in the first place. And Mom actually has the materials to do that sort of thing. The length I cut this to is more or less the same length as the wool that we get. This will work really well, I think. Let's just take a small piece here. See if we can't make ourselves a pupil. Even this might be too much, actually. Awful lot. Let's try half of this first. I can get it awfully small with the felting needle. Dogs are being silly, I see. Here. So, thing 100% got all weird again. There's the goals. I finally figured out a quick way to fix those goals. Yeah, that's looking mostly the right size. Ooh, he's looking a little far to the far to the side there. That's okay. Ooh, the lights are blinky. That's okay. He might just look a little far to the side. That's fine. Probably also put that down a little bit more, but for now it is fine. Actually know how much I had in the last clump. I feel like I had more than that. There we go. Now this little guy's got some eyes. And these eyes aren't going nowhere, chat. They're here to stay. I hope. And as long as I can now confirm that this works, I can make more soot sprites. Which is exciting because I really like these little guys and I wanted him to work. Nope. Soot spray. Hoping I've done good enough that that's just gonna stay. I don't know. I don't felt a lot. I have felt it a little bit in the past, but not like a ton to like really know all of the secrets, you know, chat. Oh, okay, need more not pancake, waffle. Those are not the same thing. They're mostly the same thing. Nope. That's a little guy done. You guys want to see some of the other little guys I've done recently? I've still got a couple guys in my room that I need to wash for the upcoming show, so I can show off a couple things. Alright, recently, chat, I've done a new ghost. We got another ghost. I have done another butterfly, this time in blue and with smaller wings. Because the last one's wings were like twice this size. They were like this fucking big. He's also a little crooked. Because reasons. It's fine. I've done a new gnome. He's got a beard. And upon request from someone at the last show we went to, I made a duck. He does little duck guy things. He walks up to lemonade stands and he asks if they've got any grapes. Big quack energy, yes. Okay, so there's those. Noises! Purrcat, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, more waffle. Okay. So okay, next we'll be working on this guy. I've got a bat started. I've got one of his little ears. I've got his body with his little toes. And I've got another ear started. And then I need to do the wings and put them together. The problem is I don't actually know where I left off on this. I think this is one of the single rows, but I can find that out pretty easily. Single, single, single. Okay, yeah, this is a single row. Dope! That makes my life so much easier when these are all single rows. What does not make my life easy is deciding to work with black yarn. And I only have 2 of my lights on. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. We'll never know the answer. Because the little guys look cute. That's the only answer. They look cute. I can't help it. Black yarn makes cute guys. Okay, the real question becomes is how many things are in this row so that I know which row I was actually on. I have notes written down in places. I have to try to count when I cannot see the little things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I need one more. Bless you! I need one more. I write down how I increased here. 4 increases every other, starting with a single. Okay. So, that's getting us up to 13, I believe. Okay, dope. I only need to go around one more time. These to be the same size? Why do these already look the same size? That's reassuring. That's always so reassuring. Oh, that is one more row. I was right the first time. Trust yourself. The lesson of today is trust yourself. Misusing my other hook, and I might just go back to it, even though it was having issues. I don't like the grip on this one. I like the grip on the one that I got before. But the removable heads keep popping out of it, so I wanted to use one that was gonna stay put, but the handle's so bad! You ever just the exhaust off a PS5 to reheat some pizza? No, I can't say that I have, but I suppose I could see why it would work. Electronics do in fact get very warm, and as long as it's already pre-cooked, all you gotta do is warm it. So yeah, that'd do it all right. What were you streaming today, Toshiro? What were the shenanigans you were up to earlier? I moved my camera into just such a spot that when I accidentally pull the project too close to my face trying to check what I'm doing, you guys can still mostly see what I'm what I'm doing, and it doesn't fully go out of your view. Okay. Slip. Just tighten it off. Random nonsensical measurement so I have enough to sew on with. Okay, that is 2 little ears for the bat. At some point I want to take this start, and I also want to just make like a little black cat out of it. I think that would be adorable as well. I have time. Maybe that's what we'll try to do next. More waffle. Finish the main story of Resident Evil Village. Yo, let's go! Good game. I liked that game. That was fun to play. Finished up with some Triple Z. Nice. A lot of people have been enjoying that. Oh. Okay. Need to find my wing pattern. There we go. I need to look up again where I got some of the pieces for my patterns from, so I can post them like in the Discord. I enjoy playing the Resident Evil games. They are a fun time. Yo, Morty, how's it going? It's craft night. We're doing things and stuff. And I have to know how to count. Moved back to the tundra and I'm upset about it. Oh no! Yeah, my brother moved a little further north and he sent us a picture today of the hail that they got. And it's like the size of marbles, which we really don't get hail that big down here. I think in all of the places I've lived, I don't think I've managed to live anywhere that... I am looking at the wrong wing pattern. This doesn't help anybody. Do I have the correct wing? There's the correct wing. Sitting there about to make the Mothman wings as if that's gonna help me with a bat. Those are not the same wings, buddy. They start very similarly, though, but then it gets wildly different. gonna have to restart. That part got weird. Starting to get cold here in the Bama. Yeah, it's starting to get colder here too. I walked outside today to go get my thimbles out of the office, and I was like, oh god, it's starting to smell like snow again. Like, I don't know if you guys know that, like, feeling where you can, like, smell when rain is coming or smell when snow is coming. But yeah, it's just, the air just has that scent. Left to get a Red Bull, started your car, saw it was 32 degrees and went right back inside. Yeah, that's a lot different from what you've been used to more recently, because you were down all the way in, like, Texas, and now you're, like, way fucking north now. Like, that's a big change, even if you used to be used to it at one point. South Texas, too, didn't dip below 50 ever. Oof. So yeah, that's a big change to have to re-get used to. Not 9. 70 here. It's 70 there right now. Yeah, it's definitely quite a bit warmer there. I don't know what the temperature is here right now. Cold. It's cold temperature. It's currently 53 degrees. Oh, not a lot of wind right now. It's only 5-mile-per-hour wind. Let's go. Looks like the coldest it's gonna get tonight is high 40s. That's not too bad. I'll be able to open my window later and cool off my room and it'll feel great. I haven't been able to do that as much recently. It's been too warm outside. My room has been like, why? Why do you hate existence? Me and my snake are not made for this. Oh no. It's on your lap right now and your heated blanket refused to move. Oh yeah, no, that's the good shit. That dude is living his best life. He's like, I got my mom and I've got a heated blanket. Perfect existence. +1 viewer, the noodle. Love it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, Tetra would agree that it's getting way too cold out. She's a little weenie dog and she prefers to be under blankets as well. My axolotl's gonna love it though. We had to get her a air conditioning, a water conditioning unit to cool her water. So when we first got her, we didn't have anything, so we had to just put like bottles of ice water in her tank to keep it the correct temperature, because they do cold water. So yeah. If we didn't have those, she'd be loving that the weather's getting colder again. I'm trying to throw forks. Dying of laughter. Apollo got a new chair. He grabbed your shiny Zorro plush and recreated the D2 emote with petting the cat. Oh, it's great. We love a new chair. Eventually I'll get a new chair. This one still works fine though. I just get like seat cushions for it. But at some point I should probably get something that's more like ergonomical. But that's a ways off. I've got much more important things to spend money on right now. Keep trying to figure out where the frick I am in this pattern. Oh, I don't think I did these nearly loose enough. Going back into a slip stitch is the worst. Don't fight me! Come on, into the slip stitch. I try to do these ones looser, but I wasn't thinking about it this time. I was too distracted. Both now have secret lab chairs that Apollo bought a Facebook Marketplace. Nice. I keep looking at Marketplace and I'm like, the temptation to buy a VR headset for like $100. It's so sketchy with tech though. It's like a chair is a chair, but it's like, does the tech work or are you giving me garbage? I'm like, I can't afford a full-on VR headset, but I could give you $100. I didn't count. Why didn't I count? I didn't think I needed to count. I'm just going to the end of the row, I told myself. Now I'm looking at this last one, like, are you part of the row? What's your deal? We're gonna pretend that I correctly went into that part and that it's not weird. Perfectly fine. I saw spoilers on Twitter that Bungie is in fact making Magical Girl sets for Destiny armor, and I'm just like praying. I'm like, please, please give me the Magical Girl sets. It's like, I already can't get, like, the wizards for Halloween and whatever, but I want the Magical Girls so badly. Just want Festival of the Lost. Why is it so far away? Yeah, it's definitely further away than we thought it would be. I did something wrong because that's supposed to stop there at the 2, and I counted to 4 and not 5. This wing's just gonna be scuffed. That's fine. These wings will not be the same. It's fine, it just gives the bat character. I saw pictures of the supposed Festival of the Lost Masks too. They looked pretty good. Noises, Morty! Morty, thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. And yo, chat, that puts us at a wheel spin. We're at 10. Distractions in my life, Bungie. Bungie, give us the distractions! Alright, wheel time. Spin the wheel. Find the wheel first. Yeet the wheel! Pika onesie clean? Pika onesie was in the laundry. I think Pika onesie's clean by now. Okay, everything else is big wheel, so this is small wheel. Alright. Yeet! Not that Pika onesie really works when I've got the VTuber model on. I didn't really think about that. It's fine, we're doing Wordle! Dope. Alright, let me find Wordle. If you've already played the Wordle today, chat, no cheating. I'm not making the count. Okay, word time. Nope, I was gonna do stream. Too long. Video. Fucking none of those. Alright. No. Games. Alright, it starts with a G and there's an A in it somewhere. Played it and you can't even remember it. That's fine. When there's certain letters that aren't in it, I stare and look at the word and I'm like, what do you mean those letters aren't present? All the words I keep thinking of have an E in them. Yeah, this is so bad for the vowels. I don't know why I used another word with an E when the first word told me there was none. What? 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 I thought for sure. I'm so bad at words. What do you mean? What? N? Grant? There we go. Oh my god. Jeez. Words, why? Apollo, hello. There we go. There is our wheel spin and our Wordle. I swear, it's like, you play these games and it's like, I know words, this'll be easy. Play this game, I don't know a single word in the English language. So how's the new chair, Apollo? Where the fuck did I leave off on this? This wing is gonna be, I think, 1 stitch smaller all the way around than it needs to be. Which is fine. I don't know how I got 1 whole stitch shorter, but I did. Somewhere along the line, I fucked it up. Always stitch up the side of the wing here as well, so that my ending thread can be up here where it actually needs to, like, connect to shit. It's not in the original pattern. I've modified it a little bit from what it originally was to try to give it a specific look, but at some point I think I also just want to find a nicer wing pattern. Like, this gets the job done, but I don't love it overall. Like, it's fine. It's a wing. It'll make them look like a bat. That's the goal. I'm hoping, chat, to next week get back to our playthrough of Dark Souls. We haven't gotten back to that in a hot minute with how busy things have been. So hopefully next week we can get back to that. Part of me is like, I almost need to make this one, like, purposefully 1 shorter. But I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna make it correctly. Okay. I did these loose enough this time to not be too bad to go into these slip stitches. I can hear people outside my door. I don't think they're talking to me, though. I always have to check. Sometimes I just cannot hear things. Okay, 8 across. I wonder if it had something to do with going back into these single like slip stitches, not for single crochets, but the slip stitches. If that's somehow where I ended up skipping because I was lazy in how I went back into them and did not try nearly hard enough to go into the correct spot. And once again, I'm gonna be too lazy to go into the correct spot because it's gonna fight me. Why is this whole row just fighting me? Stop fighting me! It's 8. Let me into the 8. Cannot for the life of me see what I'm doing on black yarn. Like life or death if someone said, count the stitches on this black yarn. Nope. Alright, we're gonna get lazy on this one because I cannot go into the correct spot. Okay. Save. Yeah, that's ending up in the right spot this time. That's what happens when you count. Okay, so there's 4. Now to make the little spiky bits. just about done with the wings. You made the cutest little lopsided bat you ever did see. You know, probably. Assuming you haven't in real life seen an adorable lopsided bat. Because, yeah, those super did not turn out the same size. By about 1 rose length. Whoopsie doodles. That's fine. Okay. Let's put a little guy together, shall we? Eyeball where the heck I want these to sit. And so these are just cones that I made for the ears that I'm then just kind of folding in half so that they kind of indent. Which always makes it really weird to stitch down when I indent it, but it looks good indented, so that's what we do. I need to remind my fam that I'm expecting a package at the store tomorrow, so that they're not weirded out when something shows up. Assuming that it shows up on time and the mail service doesn't fail us, but you know. Especially if I don't know what name it's showing up under, and they look at it and they go, who the fuck is that? Someday I'll just have a P.O. box and it won't be a problem. That's a problem for future me. Don't we love making things future us's problem? It's so much easier than making it current me's problem. Oh. Future me hates present day me. Regularly, future me will go, what the fuck did you do to me? Why? Usually it has to do with when I'm trying to sleep, and present me won't go to bed, and future me is fucking exhausted at 3 AM going, why? Why'd you stay up? Why didn't you go to bed an hour ago? That's the biggest beef of present and future me. There's one big ol' ear. Mostly I just need to know, Amaris, if you sent it to my name or if you sent it to Arcane. So that they don't look at it and go, there's no one here by that name. Who the fuck's Arcane? And I'm like, it's me. Please don't throw my package away. Put it as username. Dope. I will make sure to remind them of that so that they know that the weird name that they're not used to is in fact me, and please don't throw my package away. It is getting harder and harder to see what I'm doing. Eventually I need to get more songs on this playlist. There's only like 20-something songs on here, so it repeats a lot. I don't know that we've had any repeats yet. There's more songs on here than the playlist used to have. When my playlist got yeeted into the abyss and I had to go refine my songs, I added new ones to it as well. Almost got the ears stitched down all the way here. There we go. All knotted in there. Okay, tie off the other side, and then we got big ol' ears. Should be delivered between 11:30 and 3:30, but I think it's showing up as Central Time. Okay, that's fine. There should be people there by then. is there a big ol'... That did not down correctly. That's so helpful of it. Well, yuck. Just tuck down in there where no one can see you. You know, the other side nodded without an issue. Why you gotta be like that, hmm? I want to put the wings further out like this. Initially, I was going to put them back here, which is also... Oh, maybe I will put them back there. They don't look bad back there. What do you think, chat? Further forward? Or further back? I don't like them at the back. I'm gonna go with the back. I kind of like them back there. I think I did them forward before. They both look good. I don't think it matters. Yeah, we'll do forward. So as a heads up, chat, I do believe I will be streaming tomorrow. I will not be streaming Friday because I'll be spending Friday with my family at the craft show, mostly so I can spend time with my mom on her birthday. But instead we'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be streaming. I got tentatively invited to do something, but I never actually got given a schedule for it. I need to message that person and ask if stuff is still happening. Because I don't actually know what the deal is with all of that. Asked, I said, I can probably do this day, and then I never heard anything back again. So, yay, no plan. It's fine. Ah, shit, I needed a rep present tonight. We gave Mom most of her presents already, when my brother came up to visit. We're gonna give her one present tomorrow, because technicalities, Mom was actually born in Japan, so if you want to be picky, tomorrow is when her birthday would be. Because she was born on the 18th in Japan, which would have been the 17th here. So we're gonna give her an extra present tomorrow, and we'll give her one last present on the 18th. Birthday shenanigans. Future me definitely hates present me, because instead of being in bed, you're grinding ZZZ. Hey, I mean, you're still grinding those Z's. That's like sleeping, right? Catching Z's. Yeah, future you probably won't appreciate that joke. But present you will love it. Future me, on the other hand, will go, yeah, what's your excuse? You don't play that game. My excuse is, I don't have one, runs away. Quick. Bust. Okay, there we go. It's more or less in the same spot. Oh, now the music repeats. We've definitely already listened to that song. That only took an hour and a half before we got a repeat, that's fine. Tighten that a little bit more carefully to make sure that it went all the way down. That little guy needs a face. initially I gave these yellow eyes. If I'm just gonna do white, I think. Oh, I think bats have brown eyes. I want to give him brown eyes. I have. Where's my brown at? I could do brown. Oh, but that's the ugly brown. Where's my nicer brown? Where's my slightly orangier brown? So this brown's just icky. Like, duller. I mean, I guess it's fine. Where's my other brown? Where are you hiding? I know I bought more of you. Oh, you're way back there. Gosh darn. Why are you so far back there? That brown. That's fine. I could give it brown eyes. That shade of brown is fine. Where did I drop the tapestry needle? Gosh darn it. What? Where the fuck did it go? There it is. It was still attached to the white and the white fell down. I will still need the white to do his little fangs, but I can do brown eyes. Where do I want this to sit? Down here? Probably way more brown than I need. What the fuck happened? Jeez. I really like this yarn because as far as acrylic goes, it's really soft, but my gosh, does it, like, unwind on itself so easily. Yeah, it really doesn't work well with you. It's just mean. Mean yarn. Posture check, but my shrimp. A double posture check? I thought I had a timer on that. What? Alright. Alright, hold on. Here, for 2 posture checks, I'll really give myself a good stretch here. Okay. There we go. Put a little bit more effort into maintaining it instead of immediately re-shrimping like I caught myself doing after the first one. Oh, jeez. up inside. That's nice. I don't think I've ever given them brown eyes before. I like the brown. I think that actually turned out really nice with brown eyes. I like that. Cool. I'm glad I did that. I still need to give him his little teeth, though. Okay, yeah, that'll probably work. The way I'm gonna do this, I think he's just gonna end up having a little, like, ooh-woo mouth. Which is fine. He can have a little ooh-woo mouth. It's fine, it's cute. They used way too much yarn, though. I think normally I just give them 2 little lines. I don't think I usually go full ooh-woo mouth with it, but that's fine. I haven't made a bat in a hot minute, so... Ooh-woo? Exactly. A little bit. There we go. There we go, chat. Little bat with his little ooh-woo fangs. Cute. Dope. There we go. We did Soot Sprite eyes, and we did a Whittle Bat. And now get rid of the old felt eyes that did not work and have glue remains on them. Okay, want to do something. I need to look at the things I've saved. I saved, like, the ideas on Pinterest to, like, remake in my my little guy style, and I need to see if there was one that I wanted to make for my upcoming stuff, or if I just was... I might just make the cat that I've wanted to make. I should look and see on my list if I'm missing any of my popular ones. List, where are you? Okay, let's see. Got cauldron, purple ghost, unicorn, werewolf, blueberry, pumpkin, no egg, maple moth, albino moth, soot sprite. Why did we ever figure out? Need to message mom why this one's on here still. We had a mishap with one of them that I had sold that ended up back in my stuff, and I needed to ask the friend that we sold it to, hey, why'd this end up back in my stuff? You paid for that. Okay, I don't have a Wicked Witch anymore. I should make a Wicked Witch. Okay, we're gonna do Wicked Witch instead of cat. I want to do cat. I may or may not have time to still do a cat. I need to do a witch. Don't slip, don't get out of, no, bad loop. Bad loop. Thankfully, this one isn't difficult to make at all. At some point, I still need to make a frog for myself, because every frog I've made, I have sold. And they are too fucking cute, and I want one so bad. But I keep just putting them back into the pile to sell because they sell so well. Go in spot. I just end up being a slightly less pointy witch's hat than I sometimes do. Unless I can. How do I get... Okay. I'm gonna do this slightly different. This is fine. It's fine, chat. tab. Really should get better about crocheting this tail in. Like, I was taught to when I started, and then I just never fucking did it again. I always think I make this mistake every time and underestimate what size this hat's gonna come out to when I'm done with it. It's fine. It'll be a big hat. I say big, but it's, I mean, even it's gonna be big relative to the little guys, I suppose. It's not even gonna be remotely actual witch hat size, so... Okay, I think I need to go ahead and open my window. It's getting toasty. Oh, it's raining again. That's lovely. I'll need to bring in my little guys and pair to my list and make sure I've got everything sorted again before the show this weekend. As well as I need to make sure tomorrow I wash the most recent set of little guys so that they can be dry in time. Oh yeah, I can already feel that breeze coming in next to me. Oh, that feels so nice. There's some nights I open that window and I just can never feel it, and it's like, please, please, breeze, grace me with your presence. Okay, it's gonna widen a little faster now. Gonna go back to more like the regular. Okay, this might actually turn out to be, like, just the right height for this. I think the way I did it this time works out really nicely. Okay, increase one more time on this row. Hopefully you guys can't hear the rain too much. Okay, as far as size goes, gotta do one more row of singles here. Hey, baby bird! Welcome in! We are working on making one of my little, Wicked Witch stress balls. We had just finished up the Soot Sprite stress ball and the Bat stress ball. So now I'm making one of the Wicked Witch ones. How you doing today? Super cute. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, right now we are working on the pointy black hat before we do the little green orb body. Doing good, just made ramen for a late dinner. Let's go. What flavor? How's everyone else doing? Doing pretty good. I had a waffle for dinner. Love waffle night. Shrimp with a chicken broth. Ooh, a combo. Let's go. Shrimp was always one of my favorite flavors. We used to get this one, though, that was like a spicy, and it just had a whole pepper, like dried pepper that cooked into it. I always had to eat it with a piece of bread on the side. My mouth was on fire. Sounds bomb. I liked it, even if though it was hot and I have the taste buds of a toddler. I still liked it. It's been so long, I could not for the life of me tell you what the fuck it was, though. Okay, let's put these guys back up here. I think I'm gonna try something different on this. I'm wondering if I crochet in the posts instead, if it will stick out better. Normally I do this part just in the front loops to make the brim. I am curious if I could do it. Oh no, I can't do it in the posts because I have to increase on this row. That's why I don't. Can you increase in the posts? This is the question. I could sure try. Oh, this is already weird. Does that even maintain the loops to use later? I don't think it really does. I mean, I guess they're there. Nope, I'm just going back to do this the correct way. Well, correct in quotes. I'm gonna go back to doing this the way that I know how to do it so I don't mess myself up. Alright, front loops it is. Just started learning how to crochet, making a single stitch blanket. Oh my god, I wish you all the patience in the world. I so do not have the patience for blankets. Especially not single stitch blankets. You've got this though, I believe in you. This is not the correct. Yes it is, this is the correct. Got like 6 hours in, then realized you messed up bad. No! Having to frog is definitely the absolute worst, especially if you've been working for that long on something. Yeah, I'm very much one of those people. I need, like, instant gratification with what I'm working with. If I'm not done in 6 hours, I can't. Wanna learn how to crochet? Do it! Do it and then share all the cute shit you make. That's what the Discord's for. Where do you find this pattern? So that's the funny thing about what I do. I find pieces of patterns and then change them, switch them up, combine them with other things until I make a thing that I want. I don't have the original. The original pattern that I used was a mushroom pattern that I found on TikTok. And then I just kind of changed everything from there. Ate too much, stood up, and passed out. No! Frickin' Pots, man. Pots is absolutely awful. I have an appointment with a rheumatologist in December, and I'm hoping to finally get, like, answers. I made a comprehensive, organized list of all of my symptoms, and I'm gonna be like, here, this is what goes on in my life. Because I know if I just try to remember, I'm gonna forget, or I'm gonna downplay, and it's like, no, no. This is the 2-page essay list of my symptoms. It's so hard to get diagnosed. Like, I have been looking at it for forever, and I'm like, this is, like, more or less my life. Like, I don't pass out frequently, but it does happen when something happens to, like, screw up my blood pressure. And, like, my heart rate definitely changes, and, like, I had a heart monitor on for like a week, and they looked at it and they're like, nope, you're all good. And I'm like, really? Because I look at that and I see some crazy fucking jumps, but I guess I'm fine, sure. And then, like, on Sunday, I had a really bad just like existence flare up, and I documented, because I wear a Fitbit now. So I documented my heart rate during that flare-up and how I felt absolutely abysmal. And I wrote down somewhere what, like, my heart rate and shit was that day as well. My resting was 80. When I'd stand up, it'd go to 120. And then it would go back down to 100. And then if I walked around, it'd go back up to 120. And then sometimes while I was laying down, it would just spike to 100 for no reason. And, like, I know for most people with POTS, it's like, that's not that high of a jump. But it's within the range of what they say is POTS. POTS is supposed to be a jump of 30. Oh, man. Yours is usually 60, 70 laying and 140-ish standing. My usual is somewhere in the 70s. I think it was in the 80s that day because I just didn't feel good, and so it was just generally higher. But yeah, currently resting is 74. And apparently my current heart rate is 101 because reasons. Any jump more than 20 is cause for concern. Tell that to my fucking doctors. You ran out of your heart meds because you can't get a primary here until December? God, the medical system is so fucked up. Give Morty their meds, please. But yeah, I've been talking to a number of doctors and haven't been able to get answers. Initially I was going to an allergist because my allergies are abysmal, and they did the tests for, like, asthma, but the lady that was explaining it to me, I don't think English was her primary language, and so, like, she didn't explain the test very well. And so when the second lady came in for the second part of the test and she told me what to do, I was like, well, I clearly did the first part wrong. And so, like, I got a false asthma diagnosis that I then got further testing for, and everyone's like, nope, you don't have asthma. I don't think you need that inhaler that you were given. And I'm like, well, cool. I would have loved if things were as explainable as asthma, because breathing feels like garbage, but all of my tests say that I breathe normally, and I'm like, then why does it feel bad? They put you on all the pause medication, and you're like, but what are these meds for? And they're like, oh, the thing your heart does. Well. The thing your heart does. That's a great explanation that really puts you in control of your body. Thanks, cardiologist number 1. Number 2 was much more helpful. I'm glad that number 2 was more helpful. But yeah, they're gonna send me to a rheumatologist. I've got that appointment scheduled for December, and I'm just gonna unload absolutely everything on them until someone helps me. Yeah, Morty, you're a rare case of someone that's gone to med school and could actually, like, use the information that they're giving you. I'm like a step away, though, from becoming a doctor's worst nightmare and being one of those patients that walks in with a binder. Like, I'm super close to having a hyper-organized binder with all of my symptoms and tests and diagnoses. Because, like, the amount of times they, like, ask me questions and I just don't have the answer to them, and they're like, well, I don't see this thing in your charts and in your list of tests and stuff. And I'm like, I'm not the one that's supposed to put those in there. I'm like, I don't know why all of these tests I have done aren't listed in my shit. Aren't you guys supposed to communicate with each other for that? It's like, fine, you want my most recent results for the CT of my sinuses? I have printed out pictures. That's the best I can do for you. Speaking of, they sent me to a fucking ENT after my head CT of my sinuses, and they're like, your sinuses look perfectly normal. And I'm looking at the picture, and one side's just fucking swollen shut. And I'm like, the fuck you mean normal? Okay, bye, I guess. I 100% get why they sent me to an ENT, though. I have abysmal sinus issues. I pretty much constantly feel like I'm sick and can never hardly actually tell when I am. I don't leave the house because I just always have a sore throat. I don't think the two things are related. I don't think everything else that's going on is related to my sinus issues. They could be, I suppose. But, like, allergy meds don't do anything. Nasal sprays work for, like, a couple hours. Oh, tiny witch's hat. Where's my green? But yeah, like, I take a daily allergy pill and I don't feel any different. I constantly have sinus pressure. It's fun. It's awful. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making a loop. But yeah, like, I went to the ENT and then looked at my throat and they're like, it looks like you just have allergies. I'm like, that'd be great if all of the shit you guys gave me for allergies did anything. Initially I was on the path to just get allergy shots and see if that helped, but then the pulmonologist that I've been seeing is like, and I don't think that you need allergy shots. I don't want to do that. And I'm like, that was like the next fucking step on my list, lady. What the fuck do you mean let's not do that? What else do you think you're going to be able to do for me? Which, by the way, she's at the point where she has now told me that there's not really anything else that she thinks she can do for me. She told me to essentially just, like, take ibuprofen until my appointment with the rheumatologist. They're gonna send me to their allergist next for an extended allergy panel. And then she also wants, whenever I go to my next appointment up there in December, to just pop into their clinic for a new round of, like, blood work. It's so frustrating. You love that you got allergy shots when you were a teenager? Yeah, and, like, if there's nothing else that they can do for me, at some point I'm just gonna go ahead and get the allergy shots. I will talk with the new allergist about what's going on and tell them all the shit. I'll let them do their next allergy panel that they want to do, whatever this extended, whatever the fuck. And then after that, I'm probably just gonna be like, oh, look. And if I can't make any progress with the rheumatologist on whatever the fuck I've got going on with all my other shit, I'm also just gonna talk to my doctor about fixing, my anxiety stuff. It's so hard. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I have anxiety because of my chronic bullshit, or if all of the chronic bullshit is caused by the anxiety, you know? Made life so much better. Who knew that people could breathe with no issues, right? You can have both. Yeah, and that too. I don't know if I also just have both. Initially, that's one of the reasons I had gone on birth control, was to balance out, like, my hormones and stuff, and that helped me be able to manage, like, the day-to-day anxiety to live my life. But, like, I can't leave my house overnight. Like, I do not know how I did my California trip last year, because the trip to New York directly before it, which I went on with my dad, I didn't even go to New York alone, panic attack. Went to Cali, perfectly fine. Like, the smallest of panic attacks. I went to Cali alone, I stayed with a friend, I did fine. And then I went to stay, like, 2 months ago with my brother in the same fucking state, panic attack. And I'm like, I am literally with family members that I know, love, and trust with all of my fucking being. Why am I not okay? And like, yeah, pure fucking willpower for the California one. My brain was just like, you know, no one can come get you till tomorrow anyways. If you have a panic attack, you might as well just survive this. 24. Dope. Okay. So yeah, like, I don't know. I don't want to pile too many appointments on all at once, so I'm gonna let the rheumatology stuff run its course in December, and then I will talk to my doctor about the anxiety shit and seeing what more we can do to balance that. I'm a little worried though, because like I don't know if to go on anxiety meds if I will have to stop the birth control that I'm on. And frankly, I really don't want to deal with stuff again if I come off of that. Oh. It's fine. I'll survive. Okay. Attachment row. 2 rows? 2 rows. Yeah, and then there's the whole process of, like, finding the right anxiety meds / the right dose of anxiety meds. They upped your dose by 16 times. Why? That sounds horrifying. That feels like so much. But yeah, like, I know that, like, finding the right meds for, like, anxiety and stuff can be so difficult, and I'm just like, that sounds like such an awful process to have to go through. Yeah, that is true. Thankfully, I've had, like, better experiences with anxiety meds in more recent years. When I was still in high school, they had to give me an anxiety med for my wisdom teeth, but they gave me, like, the really, really strong shit. Like, a lot of it. And so I just, like, ceased to exist. Most people are like, oh yeah, you go to get your wisdom teeth removed and you don't remember anything when they, like, put you under. I don't remember leaving my house. Get a genealogy test done, it can show what meds will help better. Really? That's interesting. My dad had, at least a partial one done to, like, find out, like, locations, like, where you're from and shit. Won't be exact, but it'll get you in the ballpark. True. Might give me at least a better starting point. But anyways, yeah, then in more recent years, I had to do, like, single dose things for other appointments, and they gave me a much smaller amount that, like, helped me recover from the stress of the appointments. And so, like, at least I've had a better experience with them now that makes me a little less scared of them. But when my very first experience with something to handle anxiety was ceasing to exist, that was a little scary. Hydrate. That's a good idea. Everybody in chat should hydrate. And the posture check. There goes the shrimp. Stretch the fingies. I should be wearing my gloves right now. Where are they? That's a great question. Where are the... Oh, they're behind me. Hello. This is as of today, 6 months ago. Has it really been that long already? Jeez. It really does fly. I'm glad we still have you. It really does feel like that all just happened. Yeah, trauma really is absolutely wild. Hope the appointments are going well, Morty. I know it can also be hard to find the right person to talk to. I hear so many horror stories about, like, therapists and stuff. I just always hope people can find a good person to talk to and help them out. First step when you get new insurance is to restart all your meds. For sure, yeah. I need to double check. I think all my insurance stuff is still good to go. I'm just on basic, like, state insurance right now. Someday I will be able to afford something a little bit better than that, but for now it's getting the job done, which is great. Therapist has been nice. See her again next week and she's understanding at least. Oh, that's good. Need to open up the other patterns so I can make sure I'm following this part of it. I should try to find the TikTok for the little mushroom guys and put it in the Discord for you guys to be able to see. I'm looking for... Okay. I've seen a therapist that would blame me for how I was feeling. Oh yeah, because that's gonna help. It's like, gee, thanks. I'm already blaming myself for how I feel too. But you know, I appreciate you adding on and making it worse. They told you that you were being dramatic for... No! What the fuck? Some people just shouldn't be allowed to practice. At 13, jeez. I'm glad that, like, the world is slowly starting to understand this stuff better. Not perfect, but better. ones. Yeah, for sure, Morty. No, I'm glad that you have someone that's helping you work through all that. And we're always all here for you if you need us to. Even just for silly shenanigans and distractions. And definitely here for any more serious talks you ever need to have in private, too. We are getting somewhere with the little round lad. Yo, but Desert, hello. Thank you. How you been, dude? Hopefully your Destiny shenanigans have been well. But mostly okay, just usual being sad with environment and stuff. I'm sorry, dude. Life's just been so lifey lately. It would definitely be nice if it would cut everybody a break. After this row, I need to do a size check against the filler. See if I need to do another row, or if I need to skip straight to feet. Do I have left? I've still got a couple left. Definitely lost interest in D2 last season, fell behind on everything. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people haven't been loving it as much lately. I feel like I should have done an extra row on the hat. Probably do 4 rows per... row or close. Feet row. Oh yeah, sorry, we're talking about Destiny 2. First time not finishing Conqueror and the new raid seal. Yeah, I never even got to finish the new raid. Stuff just came up. Keep postponing the trials. Theoretically Monday now. Oh boy. Good luck with that. Hopefully they can just get it over with. Reimplementing the power grind really got you. Yeah, like, I don't know. I didn't mind the power grind as much. But, like, I don't know. Everybody keep wanting them to change things. Some of the changes have been good, and some of the changes I just kind of wish they were back to what they were. Like, I liked the old seasonal structure. I haven't really loved the new one as much. Like, everyone wanted them to drop all of the season's content all at once, and they did that, and I just have nothing to do now. I finished it in, like, a couple hours. I really didn't think there was anything wrong with the old seasonal model. And then, yeah, I mean, with Fireteam Power, I haven't really noticed an issue with power level. Amaris plays the game better than I do, and she's just kind of always at power, so I haven't had any issues so far. And then, like, I don't know, just generically playing, I get high enough power. Like, I don't really have to do any crazy grind unless I want to get up to, like, caps and stuff. Otherwise, I'm where I need to be to just kind of play the game. What is the cap? Apparently it's 2010. I could not have told you that. All I knew is that it went up again recently. Little gloves help with your hands hurting. So, thankfully my hands don't tend to get as bad as some people's do. I do definitely get, like, they do get stiff and sore. I get a little bit of joint swelling. They're mostly, I think, supposed to help with, like, the swelling. I don't wear them enough to really know if they make a difference, because I usually just throw them off like, behind me and never look at them for months, and I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to, like, wear these. I've noticed my shoulders hurt from all the small movements. Yeah, that makes sense. God, yeah, I wouldn't even know how to help with the shoulders hurting. I have other gloves too that have longer fingers. I don't wear those ones because the pinky finger sits like right here and that feels so awful. Okay, time to seal up its little butt. Nope, do not seal it without stuffing the hat first. Where is... Yoink. I have been tempted. I've seen people on TikTok, you know those glasses that... They make these glasses that make it so that you can look straight ahead, but then because of the way that the glasses are, you're looking down because they have mirrors. Those seem like they'd be so nice. I see people using them for crocheting all the time, and I'm like, that's genius. Because that way you don't have your head craned all weird while you're crocheting. You can just look straight ahead instead of looking down. I want those glasses. They'd be so nice. I mean, thankfully, most of the crocheting I do on my desk. So at least I'm only looking down a little bit. Yo, it's so close to you getting your own place. That's so exciting, Morty. Also for watching my phone. True. I definitely got, like, phone neck going on, and I'm like, please don't have that stupid shoulder hump going from looking down all the time. Hence why I have posture check buttons. Got like a 10-month lease, luckily. Nice. Okay, that might be enough in the hat. Let's get a little bit extra just to be sure. And yes, any and all of us would be down for Destiny shenanigans when you get settled in, Morty. Or before, whichever. So I saw people doing this, that it's supposed to, like, spread it out a little bit better, because a lot of times it's in, like, some kind of weird, chunky clumps. Lost Initiative, y'all! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, the Sargo, thank you for the follow! How was D&D tonight? I hope the shenanigans were peak. Did you guys all mercilessly harass Dalric? Welcome in, everybody. Anyways, yeah, ripping up the fluff is supposed to, like, just help spread it out a little bit better so that it's not in, like, this part's super clumped up and this part's super loose. We're crocheting. Dalric made them kill a... They killed a dog? No! Why did you do that? Wade killed a dog? No! What nightmare is taking place over there? Welcome in, though. For those of you that do not know me, I'm LOZ Arcane. Normally my model has a little bit more facial expressions than this today. I just have them turned off at the moment because I keep having to look down and my camera cannot capture them. We're crocheting! I normally play games, a variety here on Twitch. Sometimes I'm a VTuber, sometimes you see my face. Today is not a face day, as you can tell. We're crocheting, though. I have a soot sprite. I have a bat. We're making a little wicked witch now. Welcome in. We blame Scott. That's usually what happens. The DM gets blamed. That's fair. Oh, jeez. That sounds like absolute peak D&D chaos, though. I hope it was the absolute best time. I know you guys have been doing some new shenanigans over there. Teach how to crochet, been trying, small hands cannot do it. Ah, unfortunately for you, the small hands excuse does not work here. I also have small hands. It's definitely doable. It can be a little, like, weird to learn, though. It took me a long time before I learned how to crochet. I tried when I was younger, and I just could never get my brain to, like, wrap around the concepts. I have a crochet loom. Well, there you go. Whatever it takes, you know? No judgment. But then, like, a year or so ago, I decided I wanted to crochet a baby hat for my friend who was having a baby. Some of you probably know Patrick. And so I was like, you know what? I'm learning how to crochet. We're doing this. We're making baby hats. And then from there, I started getting an influx of, like, crochet TikToks. And I was like, well, now I crochet everything. This is fine. And now I make stress balls. Yeah, I made a little Gengar hat for Milo, and I made a little Magikarp hat for him. The day I saw a picture of him in the Gengar hat, life was the best. Do I have the book I learned on in here, or is it back in the other room now? Because let me tell you, a great book for learning how to crochet is the Pokemon Amigurumi book. You've seen those, Pat shared it? Yeah, I made those. The worst part is the need to collect all the yarn. So I have a bookshelf next to me over there, and it's just full of yarn. There's also a bag behind me, like a giant Nintendo bag. It's also full of yarn, and then there's a box under my bed that's also full of yarn. But yeah, I went online and I just found a really basic, like, hat pattern to start with, and that's where I learned. Those are rookie numbers. Oh, for sure. And then there's all the other yarn that, like, my mom and I, like, share together. She's got yarn in her room. We've got a tote full in the loft in the garage. Lots of yarn. It's everywhere. Live, breathe yarn. Gonna make a quilt? Yeah, there you go. I've made a few granny squares. I made a granny square vest for my mom. That was pretty fun. I don't have the patience to, like, fully crochet a blanket, though. I'm a very much instant gratification kind of person, which is why making... It's funny, a lot of people say don't start with stuffed animals. I say start with stuffed animals. They're short, instant gratification projects that really aren't that difficult, and you can learn a ton of different stitches for making them. I personally think stuffed animals are a great place to start, especially if you don't think you have the patience to learn how to do a blanket. No, for sure. If you guys came in on the raid and you gotta take off, take care of yourself. Get some water and hydrate, get some sleep. All of the things to take care of yourself, for sure. Thank you again for those of you coming in on the raid, and thank you to Lost Ninja for bringing your peeps here. Have a good night, you guys, and if you're staying, get comf. Had to rewrite a square like 4 times before you figured out where you went wrong. Honestly, granny squares are a lot harder for me than making these little guys. I have 2 that I was testing color palettes on. Noises, hydrates, good idea. We should all hydrate. I was testing these squares, color palette-wise, trying to figure out which one I liked more. I like the vibrancy of this one, but I like the colors better on this one. I got a new yellow to try, though. Where did I put it? That's the question always, huh? This one. I got this yellow to try instead. It's a little less mustard, a little more golden, and I think it'll be a nice balance. Yeah, I definitely like how the pastel one turned out for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna try a third one with this more golden one. It's a little less mustardy. So, colors don't quite look that different. I promise this one's orangier than this is. So, I'm excited to see how that turns out when I get around to it. I have to re-find where I put the YouTube video for it. As if I put it somewhere. It's like, it's on YouTube. It's fine. Don't know what I did with trying to make Granny Square blanket. Yeah, no, Amaris had to make like 100-something squares, and more power to ya, but then having to like put them together and weave all the ends in, it's such a nightmare. I felt so bad for her. I also have a blanket made by Amaris. It's in my closet right now. I should put it back on my chair. I should be careful not to put it on my bed so that Tetra doesn't get all up in it. But I can keep it on my gaming chair. It's really pretty. It's pastels. But yeah, I really enjoy making little, like, stuffed animals and plushies because, like, these little guys I can knock out in, like, a couple hours, depending. I will say the witch is definitely a lot faster because it's all in, like, technically 2 pieces, but you put them all together all at once. Whereas, like, the bat, you have to make the body, then make the ears, then make the wings. It takes a lot longer to do this. Takes even longer for ones like the butterfly or the duck, which are even more pieces and they're like bigger pieces. But like this guy's quick. The mushroom that I learned on to start making these guys, even quicker. If I use the right yarn, I can knock a mushroom out in like an hour. Cats love that I have this hobby now. Yeah, my cat for now seems to know better than to get into my stuff. Giant Gengar? I could make a giant Gengar if I used bigger yarn. I don't like to use this yarn for bigger projects because it would take forever and a lifetime. My cat does like to lay on my desk though, and push my hands and sit on my hands. But thankfully she doesn't attack like the yarn itself, because like the yarn is just dangling off the shelf. The cat could easily just grab it and run away with all of it. Yeah, 225 squares is way too many, Amaris. I don't know how you had the patience to even get as far as you did. Alright, tie that off. But yeah, when I was doing stuff with the granny squares, the one thing that I did for my mom, that wasn't too bad. I think that ended up, that was 6 down the back. I think it totaled up being 10, and then I just had to make straps for it. I'll make a sweater. I want to make sweaters so bad. There are so many cute, like, granny square sweaters that I want to make for sure. Alright, let's weave this little guy in here. But yeah, even just like a 10 square project, like having to like sew them all together and weave in all of the ends, I was like, oof, no thank you. I'm gonna make another one at some point because I want one, but like, ooh boy. I almost have to like conveyor belt some of the squares. Unfortunately, the pattern that I followed for that, the moon and sun one, they make that, like, they don't disconnect any of the yarn as they work it, so I can't conveyor belt that one. I probably could manage for some of it to disconnect some of the yarn. Too lazy to weave in. Yeah, weaving in the ends is absolutely the worst part. I definitely could have gone one more row on the brim here. It feels a little short. It's still cute. This one's gonna do really well with Wicked coming out right now. Black for the eyeballs. No, don't get stuck on my lotion bottle. How dare you? There we go. I need to move the lotion bottle so I don't get lotion all over the yarn. This is why I wash this shit when I'm done. Okay, eyeballs. There, about. So if you're wondering why I don't just use plastic eyes for these, it is because these are stress balls and I don't want people to be squeezing like the hard plastic. The only characters that I give the plastic eyes to tends to be the frogs. They just look better with the plastic eyes. And those are at least like all the way up at the top. Okay, wrong loop. Let's go up one. The other day your cat knocked your milkshake over and it went all over the new yarn you got. No! Oh, that's awful. I would be so sad. Yeah, I have a thing of yarn that I need to toss. It had something on it, and I used it for a while, and I was like, it's fine. And then I just got to a point where I was like, I really don't know what this is that's on it. I need to throw this yarn away. Throwing it away just makes me so sad, though. Ooh, should I give this... Oh, I could give this a red mouth, and then it really would look like the Wicked poster. I was gonna just do my normal, like, pink blushies with the pink lips, but I might do pink blushies and red lips. Or I could just skip the blushies and just do the red lips, but I think that the red lips would so make this look like a little version of the Wicked poster. Although the movie poster doesn't have the red lips, it has black, like a dark, like, black lip. But if I wanted to base it off of like the musical poster, I could do that bright classic red that it has. I'm really interested in seeing the new movie version that they're doing, though. I've never actually watched the musical. I should. I've listened to some of the music from it. But, like, yeah, I think it'd be really cool to watch the movie. It looks like they've done a good job on it. I mean, I guess if I don't have a baseline, I can't really say one way or the other, but just, like, looking at the commercials for it, it looks nice. Well, that's fun. I went and found the end of my red, and it's just, like, a blob of garbage for some reason. I love how one side always ends up super loose while the other side ends up like way tighter. Oh, it's so silly. I think I'm gonna go ahead and give it a second go over. It's 1 a.m. You're gonna go to bed? No worries. You have a good night and thanks for hanging out. There we go. Now they're a little bit thicker. Oh, it looks kind of silly, but it's fun. Silly is like the whole point. Silly makes everything better. They're just silly little guys, you know? In there. You forgot to put the ditto in the care package? Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I want to make all of them something for Christmas. I just hope I have time. Behold! A little Wicked Witch of the West, inspired by Wicked with the red lips. There we go. Little guy. Okay, do I want to start another one? No. Wish the black yarn didn't take so long to work with. It's smaller than all of the others, so it takes more rows to get through. Okay, let's go ahead and start one. I want to do the cat that I've been wanting to do. I just don't know what color eyes I want to give it when I get to that point. I can get this one done for tomorrow. That'll be 8 new little guys for the show. I didn't get any new dragons done, which sucks. Dragons just take so long. I think I only have 3 dragons for this show, which really sucks a lot. The dragons tend to do really well. I just wish they didn't take so long to make. If I could try to keep this looser, it might cover a little faster. And yeah, we're going a little later than we otherwise would, but since I started so late today, I just wanted to be around for other stuff while I was working on other things. I've been enjoying watching Addie play Until Dawn. That game's been really popular lately, and I know I should just play it on stream myself. But it's just been a lot of fun hanging out with everybody over there and watching that. I think tomorrow I'm gonna end up falling behind again on the art that I've been doing. I've been trying to draw a VTuber every day as art practice, and I fell behind last week. And I've just been struggling to catch back up, and I think starting tomorrow I'm gonna fall back behind again. I was almost caught up too. I just had the days that I needed to get done. But I haven't even gotten a sketch for it, let alone inked the whole thing. I had ideas written down for it, I just didn't get to put anything to paper today. And I don't know if I'm gonna have time to sketch or ink tomorrow either. I gotta make sure I get new footage cut up from the last Zelda stream we did. What the fuck did I just do? Not paying attention is not going to help me much. Hey, Jay. Glad to see ya. Hope everything is okay over there with all the storms. I mean, you're here, so that's clearly good news. And anyone else down in those areas, I hope you're all staying safe as well. Still some flooding around, but Jay's good. Hey, I will take it. Okay, keeping this a little looser is definitely gonna go by a little quicker, I think, which is good. There's a neighborhood near it that is still underwater. Oh no. No, you guys just haven't been able to catch a break over there. It's been awful whenever I hear updates of everything. The updates have kind of died down, though. I feel like the rest of the world's starting to move on, and I'm like, they're still underwater! Weather is currently nice. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess take what you can get. Has the third one still yet to hit? Is that, like, still on its way, or did that one finally hit too? Wasn't there 3? Wasn't there a third one on the way? Am I crazy? Maybe I misunderstood something, or maybe it's hitting somewhere else, but I thought someone had told me that there was 3 of them. Oh great, apparently there is one. Ow, I'm sorry! Not a named storm yet. Well, it can stay unnamed. It doesn't need a name. It can just be like a normal, basic storm. Can it just stay a regular storm and not be scary, please? You guys don't need a third scary one. But it will be called Nadine if it gets strong enough. Its current path is going south of Florida. Stay south! Go away! You listen here, Nadine. No whipping back like the rest of them. It can just go on its merry way. Wish it has windows open, it's great. You enjoy those windows open while you can, Jay. Rest of Florida's in full winter clothing. I've got my window open too. Washington's trying to decide if it wants to cool off. Today we had pouring rain, followed by sunshine, followed by more rain. You know, classic Washington. Most Floridians freeze below 60. Yeah, no, 60s is like fairly normal temperature-wise here. Okay, that's those two. Okay. Fake connection row. Just so I remember where I'm at. Alright, I need opinions on this one, chat, so that when I get to the right point, I can do the right thing. This one's going to be a cat. do we want all of the cat's feet on the bottom? Like, you can't even see, like the bat's feet, all 4 of them around the bottom? Or do we want its feet like the witch, as if the cat were sitting upright? I don't know which would be better. Both will be cute, there is no wrong answer. I just don't know which one to do. Like the witch. I can do that, I can do that. It will have tail. Almost like a 2-segment snowman. So this is just gonna be like an orb. It's basically just gonna be an orb with nubbins. All 4 then. Yeah. I should decide if it's gonna be standing on its nubbins or sitting. And then I'm trying to decide if I want to do the green eyes or the orange eyes. I had a black kitty with green eyes. She was black and orange, she had green eyes. I've seen a lot of black cats with orange eyes lately though, and I've been obsessed. Both will look good. I just don't know which one I want to do on this. I'll probably hold both colors up and look at it. How is this sizing? Is this going the way I want it to? Yeah, it's going the way I want it to. I'm keeping the stitch wide enough that it's going by a little faster than it sometimes does. Okay. Okay, 2 rows, then first set of nubbins. We'll do an upright cat this time. Or no feet, but small bean patterns on the bottom. I don't know if I can stitch small enough for small bean patterns. It would be adorable, I just don't know if I could get it to look right with the yarn that I have. If I unwound my pink so that it was skinnier, maybe. I can feel myself trying to tighten my stitch. Nah, for sure, it's good to just bounce some ideas around. You never know what's gonna work. Looks like people have gone to sleep tonight. Do I know how to do a reversible plush? That would be... Theoretically, I could figure it out. Well, that'd be so expensive. I don't know if people would want to buy that. I'd have to charge, like, double what I charge for these ones. Oh, I could probably charge about the same since there's no stress ball inside of that. Well, I stuff all my little guys with the stress ball. One more, then feetsies. But yeah, I mean, theoretically, I could do a reversible probably pretty easily, honestly. I would just do 2 of these down to when the butt would ordinarily close, put the other one inside out inside it, and then just stitch them together. One with green eyes and one face one, and then orange eyes on the other. Theoretically, I could probably do that. Maybe not on this version, since I just need to crank this out. And I don't really have time to essentially crochet 2 whole dudes. Future ideas? Yeah, for sure a future idea. I could try it. Oh my god, could you imagine if I could do a reversible Wicked Witch and Glinda? That'd be fucking adorable. Although I don't know if I could make a Glinda one that's actually cute. I feel like in this style it would look a little horrifying. I've got the right shade of pink for her dress, though. I just don't have, like, a nice, like, skin-toned yarn. I think I have gray somewhere, though, which I could use for the crown. And then she's, like, what, blonde-ish? And the dress would be easy. It would essentially just be the way that I do the ghost bottom. Maybe next week we'll have a day where we attempt something like that. The hardest part would be the hat and keeping the integrity of the hat. Is that the first row or the second row? I wasn't paying attention. Did I just do 2 rows? Yep, feet time. Probably actually could have done the feet on that previous row. Feet. So otherwise, those feet might be too close together. Yeah, those are awfully low. Yeah, I might frog that. I might frog that last row and put the feet on. To a certain point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? Nope, 7. One more. 7. Okay. Go away, Stitch. What are you doing? Ah, fighting me. Stop it. Okay, heck you. I'll redo that one. Have a good night, Amaris. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good sleeps. We had so much fun yesterday. What happened? Tell the tale of the fun that is either real fun or sarcastic fun. I can't tell yet. Yeah, you can share stuff in the Discord. I have been given a dog. Night, love you. I count. Yeah, media room's fine. You guys want a special treat? Hold on. I give special treat. Boop! Is a bean! There's a bean on the desk. She's like, Mother, what are we doing? Is Tetra's head really close to the camera? She's like, Mother, help! Hi. This is the camera. Good bean. Okay. Best cam is dog cam, for sure. Okay. Yeah, just lay down. Alright, let's see what you got here. Yo, Jay went go-karting. Let's go. The fun shenanigans. We have a track kinda like that down here somewhere. I am not good at the go-karts. Oh, ours doesn't have like ups and downs like that though. I don't think ours has like little hills and stuff. That's dope. That's cool that you get like a little video from it too. Nope. It was free? Surprised it wasn't like a tourist trap. Yeah, no, that's dope. Did bowling, drinking, mini golf, and arcade? Yo. Fun stuff. I haven't been bowling in forever. Does have a laser tag and a VR room? Damn, that place is like set up. I don't think we have anything that's that big of a combo here. Yeah, lay down, Bean. Oh no, don't you do it. My pillow's not protected, she's gonna go lay on it. Nope, she did not. She's like, not if you're gonna call me out. Two full bars and a restaurant and a rope course. What the fuck? How many things is this place? Ooh, blurry cam. Don't do that. I have to like turn the autofocus off on this or something. Hope it hasn't been too blurry for you guys. The less I move my hands upward, the less it gets blurry, thankfully. Okay, let's see where that lines up, and then I can do the other sitting feet. Yep, feet time. Let's back out for now. First place was determined by average time. 3 laps with better times than second place's best lap. Yeah, that'll do it. What the fuck just happened to this yarn? The yarn just like imploded on itself a little bit. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, no, I would 100% get destroyed at bowling. I bowl, like, well enough. But, like, my dad has, like, his own ball and shit. And I'm just like, well... Around 180 average. I literally could not tell you my average. I shoot for my Asian bowling gets harder every year. Yeah! Okay, it's got little feetsies. Okay, I think now I can close that because everything else is external work. Well, I could just attach the tail. I could just make the tail part of... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna shenanigans some shenanigans here real quick. How long do I want this tail? Get a fluffy tail like a Maine Coon. I don't think I did that right. That one got a little weird. It's fighting me. Mostly just going for, like, stereotypical, like, Halloween black cat sort of deal with this version. I decrease here. I don't know if this is gonna work. I've never attached a tail like this before. I did see the picture. I don't think I get the reference. I could only guess, like, one thing. Okay, yeah, no, see, I would never have guessed that. Cause see, like, I would have, like, assumed, like, racing game reference. But that's as far as I would have gotten. But see, I wouldn't have guessed Gear 5. I don't... The best you would have gotten from me is, like, Mario Kart. Plus reference pic. I've seen that version of him before. I never would have guessed it, though. I'm not nearly familiar enough with, That's One Piece, right? I can fix that. It's so long, though. I've thought about watching it. I've seen enough fucking clips of it on, like, TikTok and shit. Why's it gotta be so long, though? Because it has no filler. Except one thing in the very beginning. I don't have anything against filler. It's just fucking long. Naruto and Bleach have ruined it. I liked the Naruto filler. Never finished Naruto. I got really close. I was on like the last like 1 or 2 seasons of it. I don't think I did that right either. It's fine. You didn't get to the bad filler? Well... where there's 80 plus of people's dreams. Watching Naruto got a little bit weird. I got confused on which episodes I left off on. The way I was watching it got weird and I got confused where I left off. The last time I tried to pick a spot to go with where I left off, I ended up when they were in the exams in the desert. Which was weirdly placed with everything else that was going on. I don't know why. I don't remember why it went sudden flashback shit. Like I said, I got confused where I left off. And there's Bleach, and in the middle of the best arc goes into 3 years of filler. Oh god. That's nice. The tail, the way I did it, it ends up curling upward. That works. Cool. Wasn't necessarily the goal, but I'll take it. It certainly helps. They do sell these, yeah. We've got a show on starting Friday that they'll be at over here. How many do I even have ready? I sold a whole bunch, and so I'm like super behind. I can't do math right now. 22. This will be 24. Yeah, Mom sells hats. Among other things, but yes, also hats. Okay, Black yarn, come back. I'm not done with you. Ears. And Dad sells kniffs. Yo, the baby hats I made finally sold too. I only have like one baby hat left, and then one that I never finished that's still sitting in my room. Did I ever show you guys the coolest thing that I never finished? Been following for 3 years? Damn. Oh, that's right, the Nightbot one died. Should probably, like, remove that Nightbot command somehow. Yeah, we've probably known each other a little bit longer. We've definitely seen each other in passing longer than that, that's for sure. I think the first time that we, like, really talked outside of stream, we were talking about webtoons. I had popped into Cerule's stream at some point, and then... yeah, we started talking about webtoons. Yeah, having no time made it really hard. God, so many of those webtoons that we talked about, they aren't even running anymore for a lot of them. And yeah, some of them are just straight up animes now. I did eventually read, True Beauty. True Beauty got its anime recently. It had already been like a K-drama, but now, yeah, it's like an actual anime too now. Tower of God's still, like, going strong. I never read Tower of God or watched it. I've heard good things about it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Very 3D chess, oh geez. Let me grab the thing that I was talking about earlier to show you guys. Yeah. So I made an Alolan Vulpix hat. It's a baby hat. And it's my favorite thing that I've ever made. It's like my prized crochet possession. It's too small for me to wear because it's a baby hat, and I never finished the inside. But yeah, this hat makes me so happy. I don't think I could ever actually bring myself to sell it even if I finished it. I just love looking at it. Make it a dog hat. The dogs would destroy it. I'd cry. I'll have to just put it on a stuffed animal and call it a day. Brain work. Get a Pikachu and plop it on that. Ooh, that's a great idea. Hold on. I have a Pikachu. Oh, I think it's gonna be too big for the Pikachu I have. I've got this creepy little guy. I say creepy because he's one of the battery ones that if he's turned on, he just randomly makes noise whenever he feels like it. But I think this hat's too big for him. Yeah. It's like, oh no, where'd Pikachu go? Yo, Jay, thank you for the resub for 18 months. Oh, thank you. Very kind of you. Take those ads. If I roll the hat up, it kind of fits Pikachu. But not very well. I'm definitely gonna have to find a different something to put this hat on. Wonder if it'll fit on my Jigglypuff. Oh my god, wait, no, it's so cute on Jigglypuff. It's definitely an old Pikachu, that's for sure. I don't actually know how old that one specifically is, but the hat's kind of cute on Jigglypuff. Maybe I'll just leave it on my shelf like this now. Oops, I dropped something. I don't know what, though. Oh, but Jigglypuff's sitting location just smushes the hat. Fine, I'll just put the hat on the shelf for now. I don't know if this Pikachu has a tag on it, though. Does it? Let's see. Does this frickin' dude have a tag that tells me how old he is? The copyright on it says 98. 95, 96, and 98 are the last dates on it, so I don't know if that's how old he is. So if he's from 98, he's the same age I am. He's in good shape for 98, though. He worked the last time I turned him on. Pretty creepy, though. He makes noises. I don't know if his batteries still work or if I fully took the batteries out, too, but I turned him off because it was creepy. Because he would just do it with, like, no prompting. I don't know if I can get this battery pack out. Just get to the switch on it to see if there's batteries in him. Please don't. Why have I turned around all the? Oh, there we go. I was like, why did my model turn around? I think I took the batteries out of him. Jesus. Nope. There he is. Oh, gee. I don't know if that picked up on the mic. Oh, it's his hand. Is that picking up at all? Can you guys hear that? But yeah, like, it's supposed to be buttons in his hands. But sometimes he'll just go off, and like, I turned him off because of that. Freaked me out. Alright, let's turn you back off, though. I'm surprised his batteries still work. He's been turned off for a couple years now. Alright, let's just put that back. I think we got him from, like, a bag of Goodwill plushies. It was either the Goodwill or we got him in, like, an auction, like, lot. It's worth probably $100 or so. I probably should have let my parents sell the poor thing, but nope, he sits on a shelf. He's mine. I have claimed it. But yeah, he's in working order. He's got his, smaller tag. I don't know if he ever had, like, a larger tag. He's just got his, like, regular I am a generic stuffed animal with a copyright tag on him. But yeah, I've got a couple of pretty fun plushes. Especially to get the nostalgia going. Can I even reach one of the... I can reach one of the nostalgic ones. Stopped counting. a single. I pay attention. She has mostly Bulbasaur plushies now. I have one Bulbasaur adjacent that my brother got me. And I say, well, you'll understand why I say Bulbasaur adjacent. Behold, Rosasaur. He's pink. He's got a big rose. My brother got him for me. I never finished it, but I have... hat. Bulbasaur hat that I started and never finished. Jada Man's now, no! My brother gave it to me! And when I was in New York, I got these guys from the Nintendo store. Got these guys, and I got this guy when I was in New York. I have another guy that I technically got in New York, but I could not possibly get him down right now. I have a giant Gengar behind my desk. You guys want random nostalgia? Who played Club Penguin? Puffle anyone? This is my generation's nostalgia. I didn't realize that this Puffle had like a beanbag bottom. The only other random old plush that I have, I don't know if I can reach him. I have a Winnie the Pooh that's a little bit older. He's from Sears. He has a Sears tag on him, apparently. I don't know how old this one is. His tag doesn't have a date on it. But yeah, my little Winnie the Pooh. Else I have is largely newer, I think. This one's a little bit older. I have a slightly older, Vulpix one. Its tag also says 98, I think. So, theoretically, it might be the same age as the Pikachu. It still has its actual tag, so that's cool. Yo, this is from KFC! Oh, look at that. It's got this little... Here's a cute little monster who's cunning and sly. As Vulpix evolves to 9 tails, the tails will multiply. Height 2 feet, weight 22 pounds, attacks Roar, Flamethrower, and Fire Spin. That's adorable. It's fine. Okay. One more row on this ear, and then I gotta do the next ear still. Jay's been tempted to buy Jay's first Bulbasaur plush, which was really a bath toy. Interesting. Carry it everywhere. I have some of my super old toys from when I was young. My absolute favorite apparently got lost in a store and never to be seen again. It had like weird textile shit going on and like crinkled, and apparently I loved the shit out of it. It was gone forever. Ow, don't scratch yourself. Bad fingernails. I just have to double check that I didn't make myself bleed or some shit. Not look like it. Nails are evil sometimes. It's like, it's nice to have decent length nails, but some of y'all don't know the perils of it. Want a picture of it. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, it's got like a little suction cup for the bathtub. Goes to wash with it like a floof. So it's like a loofah, essentially. Yeah, I went on a spree the other night and took a bunch of shit off of the shelves that were from franchises I'm not as interested in. Gave a bunch of the fighting game stuff I had to my brother. He's been really into those lately. Well, how'd I do that? That's not correct. Let's try that again. Ended up with too many stitches, somehow. We're almost there. We just gotta hang in a little longer. Issues all of a sudden. Come on, stop fighting me. Six. 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, there's 6. There should only be 6. It should stay at 6 until I say so. I like how the VTuber looks like it was thinking when you were counting. It's one of the few expressions it can make right now. I have them turned off so that they don't wig out while I'm looking down. But contemplating it can do. Helpful part about having decent length fingernails is when I need to pry a stitch apart that's too tight. On the subject of reading, what about the subject of reading? It's a broad subject. I'm assuming it's gonna dial in a little bit. What are we reading? He's been listening to an audiobook series. I've listened to a couple of audiobooks before. My dad's been listening to a bunch. I should just yoink his account at some point and be like, hey, I'm gonna listen to some of these books, okay? I think he listens to, like, the Wheel of Time series at one point. He's been doing Lord of the Rings stuff. Have I heard of Brandon Sanderson? Maybe? Probably not. But maybe. My dad would know Brandon Sanderson? Probably. Maybe not by name, but, like, probably. He's the author finishing Wheel of Time since the OG author died. Oh, then probably, yeah. Yeah, my dad would probably have a much better chance of knowing who that is then. He has his own stuff and it's great. Nice. I don't read as much as I used to. I just have not had the time. You should want your third King Killer book? Someday, maybe? Marvel levels of connected stories. Nice. I still have that I need to read. I need to I need to start reading fucking Murtagh. Author of my favorite fucking series writes a book in the same universe and I haven't had a chance to even start it. I wish I had time to read. I just don't anymore. The time that I could be spent reading, I'm busy doom scrolling on the internet. It's like, geez, if I'm gonna stay up till 2 a.m., I should at least stay up till 2 a.m. reading a good book instead of doom scrolling. Oh yeah, no, reading would be so much better for me than what I do. 100%. Jay hates YouTube Shorts because of this. Yeah. Is it wrong of my brain to go, I hope that my shorts are part of people's doom scroll? Oh god. I'm fine. It's fine. That did not do the right thing. Haven't seen them yet and you're subbed? No! Shorts, why have you betrayed me? I posted a new one today. There's several up. YouTube and its algorithm curses. Yeah, I try to post shorts on Wednesdays and Fridays, and videos on Mondays and Thursdays. It's a weird pattern. I need to make a bunch more clips. I'm running low. I have a bunch set up to make. I just have to actually go through and make them all. I do have a video with 200,000 views. I have one. It's an older video at this point. I have to open my other channel. Switch to the main one. I had my VOD's channel up, uploading shit. Yo, I got a new subscriber! Let's go! 210 subscribs. let's see. My most popular video is a while back. It is... there it is. What in the Disney Villain? 200,686 views, 335 comments, 3,532 likes. It's a Baldur's Gate video. One of the only, like, 3 Baldur's Gate videos on the whole channel. And it's the Raphael fight. That video popped the fuck off, boosted my channel a whole bunch out of nowhere, and then I've kind of flatlined. It's fine. I think my second best video is also a Baldur's Gate video. Yo! Zeph, welcome in! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome to me crocheting and we're talking YouTube analytics. It's fine. Hello. For those of you that do not know me, I am Ella the Arcane, a variety streamer here on Twitch, sometimes a VTuber, sometimes you see my face. Normally, we play games. There's been a lot of art streams lately, including crochet. Zeph, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Thunder Phoenix, hello. Mista, hello. Cat Frog, hello. YouTube algorithm's a weird one. It do be like that, it do be like... Minecraft today, let's go. Oh, I don't know what my raid command is. Here, I'll just do this one. Shout out. One. There we go. Yes, for sure. If you guys are here and it is late for you, make sure you take care of yourselves. Get up, stretch, get yourself some food and water, go to sleep. All of the things that you need to do to take care of yourself. Totally understandable. I stopped paying attention if I still needed to do one more row. The crochet is going good though, for sure. Nope, that's a single row. Okay, which means that was the last row. Okay, put those 3 stitches back where they came from. Oh, it's my lazy way of not remembering what the heck I was doing. But no, the crochet's going good. We are just about finished with this last one we're doing. We just gotta sew all the pieces together. I know I have an actual command. I think it's raid. What am I making? I'm making a little kitty cat. I should actually make sure I have enough to stitch on with that. But I crochet stress balls. So I've got, this is the little base that I'm working with. I need to pull up so I can actually see what I'm doing. It's got little nubby feet. It's got a little tail. I'm making the ears for it right now. It's gonna have big ol' ears. And it's got a stress ball inside of it. We also, today, we finished a Wicked Witch. We finished a bat. And we finished my soot sprite. This one makes me so happy with those little legs. So yeah, we've been making good progress today. I'm also, hold on, I've got this one over here that I finished a couple days ago. I've got a duck. I finished a couple weeks ago, more like. So yeah, I've got a duck here. I've got a gnome. The gnome is pretty good. I've got a little ghosty. I have an army of these guys. These are just the ones that are in my room. And I have a butterfly. The butterfly's crooked. His wings did not go on straight. It's fine. He's living his best life. But yeah, I've got a craft fair over the weekend that I'm trying to get prepped for, so I'm trying to crank out as many as I can. These will probably be the last ones I get done in time, because tomorrow I'll spend time washing. Badger says, hi, hello, Badger. No raid commands? That's weird. What command does Peace always use? Oh, it does not shout out. I have that command. At least Twitch comes with a built-in shout out now, which is better than nothing. It's fine. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. I definitely need to make a basic raid command. Some sort of actual shout out. Okay, but yeah, now we gotta get these ears attached. Pick the angle that I want these to sit at. That's probably a decent spot. So yeah, we just gotta stitch these ears on and then add the eyeballs, and then we'll have wrapped up another little guy. I'll probably want to give him like whiskers too. Trying to decide if I want the whiskers to also be black, or if I should pull out, like, a gray for the whiskers. I don't know where my gray yarn is. I know I have some somewhere. It's not a great gray. It's, like, a little rougher, but it would probably get the job done. How many critters are you making for the fair? I think if I finish this, I think I said I have, like, 24? Maybe white for the whiskers? Maybe? I don't know if the white would, like, detract from it being a black cat, though. I worry that the white might stand out too much. But yeah, I think this will be somewhere around 24 little guys. I would have liked to make more, but time just, like, really got away from me. Thankfully, after this, I have until mid to late November before I need to have, like, my restock finished. Because that's when the next show afterwards is, so that should hopefully be enough time to catch back up on product again. I say that, but I said the same thing last time and then made, like, very few. Yes, an army of little guys. Taking the world by storm. That's just a little further. Maybe not too far forward. I was worried that was too far forward, but it actually looks like it's fine. Oops, don't stab the top of the ear. We're getting there. I still haven't fully decided what color I want the eyes to be. As much as I want them to be orange, I think green will be more stereotypical, like, witch's cat look, so I think I'm gonna go with the green. I just have to decide medium green or, like, a bright-ass lime green. Can always do orange next time. Green would match the witch's skin, this is true. Oops, not quite done. Don't come out of the thing. Off. Okay, thread this down into the body. Hide the extra. Then trim it down. There is just an awful pile of yarn bits on the side of my desk. I need to show you guys this awful, monstrous pile of bits. My arcane, just throw it away. Never. This is not all of them. There's more. Hold on. Okay, now it's all of them. It's too many bits. It's fine. Okay, there's one of the ears. You heard your felt cuts. Eventually the pile will get thrown away, but I for sure, while I'm cutting, just throw them off to the side. I'm like, I'll deal with that later. For a while, I was like, oh, I could just use these to, like, stuff other projects. No, I gotta just throw them away. It's fine. I have stuffing. I don't need to hoard stuffing. It's fine. Okay, about there is these ears are huge. Big ol' ears, it's fine. Hoard it all. Such a great influence, it's fine. It's a Devon Rex cat? Oh, jeez. Is that a big cat or is it a small cat with big ears? Small cat, big ears. Love it. Think Skyrim, take everything. You right, take everything. You never know when you're gonna need to eat 50 wheels of cheese. Mid-combat. That stitch was too far. There we go. You don't know when you need to use a wheel of cheese in place of an actual wheel. Oh, God. Games like that are the best when you use such a nonsensical item in, like, an important way, and you're like, what has happened? Do y'all know that in Baldur's Gate you can get turned into a wheel of cheese? It's probably a spoiler for some people, but... It's a lot closer to the hand on this side. That's fun. That's fine. That sounds ideal. It's fine. I won't tell you where it happens. That's only if you even do the thing, so it's fine. Still need to play Baldur's Gate 3. It's a good game. It has mod support now if you play it on PC. I think console's just getting mod support as well. PC's is a bit has a bit more going for it at the moment, I think, but 100% 10 out of 10 would recommend. Great game. Alright, big ol' ears. Alright, let's tie this bad boy off. Still in Act 2. Hey, if you're already in Act 2, you're cruising. Some people never even make it out of Act 1. Romancing Karlach. Nice choice. We love a golden retriever energy. Karlach's amazing. I'm surprised I didn't go for Karlach in my first playthrough. Instead, I decided to have trauma and go for Astarion. It's fine. This is your first time making it out of Act 1 after 20 characters stuck there for life. Oh no. Jay doesn't want to fix someone. It's fine. We both have issues. There's a little tail. Alright, eyes. You thinking same green as the witch's body? I think that'll work. Oh my god. Yep. So you avoided Astarion and Shadowheart? To be fair, most of them need fixing in some way. They've all got their issues. Honestly, Karlach really does have, like, the least issues. We got any Gale haters in chat? Most non-toxic? 100%. Okay, wait. Oh no. No, I hate Gale! Everyone likes Gale. I'm so alone in this. I don't know anyone else that hates Gale. It's just me. Why don't I like him? He's so stuck up. He's such a fucking know-it-all. He's very much, I'm a genius and everyone else around me could not possibly know the things I know. And I know people like this in real life, and I love them so much, but my god. You never liked him either? Let's go! Let's go, Silver. Like, he's a nice dude, it's fine. I have a playthrough where I am attempting to romance him, and like, just so I can experience it, but like, every step of the way I'm like, my god, this is why I hate you. I have playthroughs romancing everybody, because I have to. But like, the one with him, I'm just like, stop reminding me why I find you insufferable. Jay's next through is gonna be an evil one. I had an evil playthrough going on stream. I just didn't know if people were enjoying it. I should probably go back to it at some point. I think I fucked up in that playthrough, though. I was romancing Astarion again, and I think I pissed him off. Okay, yeah, no, 100% the stop licking the damn thing clip is hilarious. It's great. He's got his moments, don't get me wrong. Will is nice. Will just genuinely wants to help people and is like, look, I didn't have a choice. I did what I could to save people. He's like, I tried. The world just fucked me over for it. Okay, little guy. Okay, do I give him... I need to give him probably whiskers and a mouth. I guess I could try to do it in white. I don't know roughly what the length on that would be. What do we think? Is the white good? That's probably too long even. Does the white look okay, or does it detract too much? I could probably get away with just the two, huh? And just, like, tie these on. Okay. That length seems pretty good, too. I just need one on the other side. Trying so hard to make them the same length. Just like here. Theoretically, I could just tie it in a knot there, and it would probably work just fine. Better I do them the same way that I do the gnome beard. Yeah, I'll probably just tie this on. Nope, I'm gonna have to do this the same way I do the gnome, where it's not gonna sit right. But I definitely don't want it to sit like that. Oh, now I need a new piece because that one unraveled! Where is my white again? My shelf's such a mess, it's fine. I could unravel it and use the skinnier pieces. There's a couple different things I could do. It's kind of going to be trial and error to see what works best. What piece am I going to have to do this on? This one, probably? I need to do this the other way so that it would pull. I might have needed to do that the other way. Brain, no brain good. It's fine. We'll get there. I could just pull it apart slightly. This might be too many. It's fine. So at this size, it's pretty much gonna unravel no matter what I do, so... That's funny. Trim them a bit? What, you don't like giant whiskers? It's fine. Oh, it's gone. There was a fly on my desk. I was about to smack it with a paper towel. Fine. I do think in the future I'll probably just like split a strand in half so that there's a few fewer whiskers on each side, but I think for the first time this is fine. Ugh. There we go. Little whiskey boy. I don't usually do noses. I guess I could give him a little nose. Do I have room for a nose? I guess I could put it there. I do worry that it would be awfully close to the eyes, but... if I'm gonna do a nose, I need to get the mouth on first. Because I would want the nose to sit over the mouth a little bit. Come here, Yarn. Fight me. Did not do that, right? Oh my god. I'm losing brain power rapidly as the midnight approaches. Normally I give them happier faces than this, but if I'm giving him a little nose, I think this is gonna be the best of a mouth that it gets. Just a little merp. I'm not gonna untie that because I want to see how it looks with the nose before I tie it off. Before I go making any choices. Probably this paler pink, huh? I have a hotter pink, but I think the pale pink will look better. I have one that's even less pink. It's more of like a brownish pink. I don't know if that would even work better. I have this color instead, which I guess looks really brown on camera. It's slightly pink. I have that color. But I think the pinker one's better than that one. Yeah, either would be fine. Oh, jeez. Immediately making a mess. It's fine. It's fine. At the moment, this looks so messy. It's fine, I swear, it's fine. Do I usually give them names? Not most of the time. I have a couple that have names. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of cover... I don't know about that. Not the way I did it, at the very least. These whiskers getting all up in everything. This yarn is completely coming undone. Ah! You know, the problem is one or two strands and it ends up looking the same way the mouth does, and I just don't like when they look the same. I've only got so much room on the tiny little shape. It's fine. I just wish the cat looked happier. I like the triangle nose. And if I can keep it tight like that, it stays small. Two back. Two back was a diagonal and would have looked weird alone. That if you mean the one horizontal, it's too high above the mouth. Let me take the mouth out. I think the mouth is what's throwing me off. What the heck is happening? There we go. Get out of there. Yeah, I think just the nose is gonna be the way to go with this. I think I'm just gonna have to go without the mouth, because I think the nose looks good. I definitely think there's also too many whiskers. I definitely like when it feels like there's fewer, because it's just there's a lot going on. But I think the nose is cute like that, so I'm gonna go ahead and tie the nose off. He's fine. Cats have a lot of whiskers. Next time I make one, I can do it with fewer and see how I like them. But I think that that is good for this version. People were asking if I named them. I have a handful that are named that I've done. Let's see, where are the named ones? I have a purple ghost that's named Eerie. I have a black unicorn named Midnight. I think the rest of the named ones all sold. The white unicorn was Sprinkle. The black ghost was Eek. And I think the white ghosts are Boo? Yeah, the white ghosts are Boo. Those are the named ones. A couple of the mushrooms are named after actual mushroom types, but that's it. I am out of water. But we are gonna go ahead and wrap things up here, though. We went about 5 hours. It's almost midnight. We finished the cat. We did a whole cat, and we did a whole witch tonight. Everything else was finishing ones that were already started. We finished up the bat, and we finished up the soot sprite. That's a pretty productive stream, I'd say. I'm pretty happy with that. Yo, Rico Silver, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So yeah, I'm happy that we got those done. That's 4 more for the show this weekend, along with the 4 that I already had done. So that's 8 more to add. So I think that's 24 total. Not a bad spread to have. I definitely would have liked to get more done before the weekend, but not bad, not bad. Tomorrow I will wash all of the lads and let them dry before the weekend. Okay. So. Thank you. Yeah, I love the soot sprite. I had to felt his eyes. That's what we were doing today, was I got the felting needles out and gave him eyes, because I initially tried to glue the eyes on, but when I washed them, they just fell off. So I'm hoping that finally this little guy will be good to go and I can sell the poor thing. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad to see him go. I love his little, he's got his little thing. He's so happy and proud of himself with his vacant eyes. Alright. But let's go ahead and wrap things up for the night here. It's late. I need sleep. So let's find someone to send y'all over to, shall we? Let's see who's online to pass the love along to. I encourage you guys to stick around while we find someone. Help support another streamer. Normally I wouldn't be streaming on Thursdays, but I'm gonna be streaming today/tomorrow time zone, almost midnight. I just have to figure out what the deal with it is, because I got asked to do something, but I don't know what or when, so I gotta figure that out. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do. Let's send you guys over to, let's send you guys over to Smitten Seraph tonight. They're doing some TCG card shop. Their debut's in 2 days, so go throw them some love and support. The stream's buffering. Well, fuck. Let's get this raid queued up. Hopefully the stream stops buffering long enough to say the goodbyes. Chat, you know the drill with raids. Be nice, follow Seraph's rules.